Feel this moment, we are never gone.
All right, time to jump into the zone. Yeah, that's right. Great, good day to you. Great, good welcome to you. And welcome once again to another Cricket 24 Championship ODI or World Cup match clash. And yep, in this one, very, very crucial game indeed. Yes, of course, I must add. Surprisingly, yes, I'm on a lot earlier today. I know, when I'm early, and sometimes when I'm a bit late, yeah, it can be a bit more than just a bit late sometimes. But yeah, well, I'll probably surprise you coming on a lot earlier today. But anyway, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. And that's right, Gambro Flash here, some Cricket 24 action. And yep, crucial round, and matches still to be played. As remember, England won the first match in round 9 by 9 runs. Yep, that was another close match. It's amazing, like round 9 seems to be a round where we're gonna have a lot close encounters. That's gonna go right down to the wire. Fingers crossed we can actually get something like that with South Africa and Pakistan. And yes, I did lose that one for Zimbabwe, the statistically weaker team. So I'm now trying for the W for statistically stronger team. And let's have a look at the stats from that. Yep, well, as you can see it for yourself, I will be trying for the W for Pakistan. But South Africa's a tough team, really, really tough team. And as you can see there, it's not much in terms of the stats there. Probably Pakistan's batting, probably a bit of an edge there, but overall, yeah, bowling, South Africa has a bit of an advantage there in the field. It's pretty much even there, and going to do my best to pick the best possible lineups for both sides, and therefore give each team the best chance of getting an outcome in this match, because it is a very crucial match for South Africa, as it is for Pakistan as well, although Pakistan is a much more comfortable position at number 2. Remember, it is the last 4 teams after round 9 will be qualifying for the semis. And number 2 compared to, I do believe, let's have a look, South Africa down there at number 6. So yeah, very, very crucial match. And they'll have to win extremely well to actually not just get the points, but also to improve on the net run rate. India has a very good chance, as you can see there. They're sitting there, number 5, and to believe, let's see, who would India have? India will be taking on Bangladesh, and therefore, yeah, statistically stronger, statistically weaker. We'll be trying for the W for Bangladesh in that one, but it's getting tougher. It's getting tougher in the tournament, so that's a match can go either way. And the last match, Australia and New Zealand. Wow. Definitely right in their own backyard there. Yes, Australia and New Zealand. And that's going to be quite a clash. Remember, Australia technically out of the tournament, as you can see there, all the way down there at number 8. So yeah, don't really have much of a chance to make it into the next round, but they can probably try their best to tug New Zealand down with them, and that definitely would be something. So Bangladesh, India. So in Australia versus New Zealand, I'll be back to a statistically stronger team. Let's have a look. Yep, and in that match, I will be trying for the W for Australia. And if I happen to win that one, and all depends on the outcomes of other matches. Yeah, New Zealand's last 4 semi-final spot there could definitely be out of the window. So when I say it is down to the wire, that close, I think England and Pakistan should be safe. England holding the top spot right now. As you can see there, net run rates of 1.34 on 12 points, as is Pakistan and Zimbabwe as well. Because Zimbabwe really did well early on in the tournament, and they did pick up 2 losses later on there. New Zealand just has the one loss, but net run rate, and they still have another match to play. As England's finished, Zimbabwe's finished, and all waiting on the results of other matches. And wow, what a match this is going to be though. South Africa and Pakistan, and yeah, back to a statistically stronger team. Yeah, I thought they might have been a bit closer, probably even equal in terms of stats, because normally if I have 2 teams that are equal, I would have to do a coin toss. But regardless of that, once we hit the semi-finals, it's going to be coin toss. I'm not going to go with statistically stronger and weaker teams. Once we hit the semi-finals, yes, once we hit the semi-finals, absolutely guaranteed it's going to be a coin toss. So that will be out of the way once we hit the semi-final round. So yeah, definitely have quite a bit of configuration to do here to pick the best possible lineup for both teams here. And wow, going to be very much a tough match. As you can see, of course, both teams very close in terms of stats, and bowling, South Africa does have a bit of an advantage. Pakistan apparently has a bit of an advantage with their bats, and they're very much even in terms of their skill level in the field. So we're going to jump straight into things, going to configure certain aspects of team lineup and tactics as well for both teams. Of course, I'm just going to run a few promotions of upcoming events, etc., etc. Then we get straight into the action.
Welcome to another Flash livestream gameplay. It's me, Savannah. Today we have some great, fantastic action for you. Remember to smash that like button. Comment, also activate the notification bell, and get ready for some epic action as we bring it on in this amazing gaming journey. Let's go!
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court. Flash dash style, baby.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favorite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
Not much opportunity score runs there.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Oh yes, of course, this is what's underway presently. South Africa taking on Pakistan, and a very important match, especially for South Africa. Pakistan sitting at number 2 on 12 points, as is the case with Zimbabwe and also England. And yep, must win match for South Africa, and they have to win very, very well indeed, as they're sitting all the way down there at number 6, and India in number 5 on the 5th position there. Both teams definitely have to play well in their last match, you know, 9, to give them a bit of a chance to, yep, so it's going to be a very interesting round indeed to see exactly what the last team lineups are for the semi-finals. And those of you looking forward to seeing me get a potential double tenner, and according to Rai, double tenner is 20 plus. I'm talking about goals. Yes, Sunday's match. It's Chelsea versus Real Zaragoza. Now what a match this is going to be. World class, full 20 minutes. And you might be saying, yeah, he's got to be playing for Chelsea, right? Nope, I will be trying for the W for Real Zaragoza. Yeah, they're not that pacey, and they're not that strong on and off the ball. And Chelsea is a very, very physical team, so yeah, this is going to be a tough match. Already started to calculate how things can go either way. It can get really, really bad, or maybe I might actually pull up the surprise upset as well, as I'll definitely have to change my tactics. And I don't normally like to change my tactics, but for this one, I absolutely have no choice. Otherwise, it can be over even before middle of the second half. First half, that is finished. So yeah, I know I sound kind of doom and gloom already, right? But it's gonna be a tough match either way. So that's the first match of 2, as it's Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza in that one. And the next FIFA gameplay, I haven't got anything lined up for that one. I did mention earlier on in the week, FC26, I've been doing some tweaks to the settings, and I probably can do a bit of a test run. If it works, perfect. If it doesn't, I'll just pull it down one time, because still a bit jittery, and FPS frame rates do dip back and forth at times. So it's a game that's not really compatible, it seems, with my system, and when you really gotta tweak things down to at least a bare minimal, and do a lot of other things just to try and make it run smoothly, then it's either optimization, which probably is the case at times, and could be the system as well. And apart from that, I do have a bit of a cooling issue, especially the days have been pretty warm recently, so really been working overtime trying to keep the system cool as well. So yeah, we'll see how that second match goes. Otherwise, if not FC26 working out there, I'll probably do like FIFA 23 All-Star Classic Legendary matchup. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats. Lights flash bright like stars in the night. Feel the people, it's gonna take flight. Bass drops heavy. All right, so time to get into the whole aspect of putting together the best possible lineup for both teams. Yeah, I know. Just want me to press start and get going, but it's not the way I do it. Sorry. Gotta make sure I give both teams the best possible chance to get a result. So yeah, I like to give, even in the game, as fair possible chance in terms of lineup. So gonna do that now and see what we can do for both teams. And then we can, of course, jump into the kickoff aspect of things. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Let's try for South Africa first and see what we can do in terms of the lineup here. Alright, left-hand batsman, left fast medium, Wayne Parnell. Not bad. 59 technical, 61 defense, 63 attack. Not too bad at all, I must say. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. Ryan Rowlands.
You want bad service, overcooked hash browns, and order messed up, then you can definitely go here. I don't even know what to say.
Ryan Rose, solid with the bats, so if anything I probably could drop him into the lineup there. Does bowl a bit, delivery not that great, well below average, control is just below average, fielding is not too bad, and it's in good shape, so you can run up and down that field whole day it seems. So yeah, let's see where I can fit him in then.
So Waffle House signature menu item is...
That's alright, don't want to touch the top order too much.
Breakfast hibachi, guys. Waffle House is breakfast hibachi. Come on, let's get going. Really quiet here. There is a jukebox
Side
in the
Minar.
back, though, but with there only being like 4 of us in here, I feel bad just going over there and playing loud music. I'm not gonna do it. I'm actually not gonna do it. I don't even know if he's gonna make the cut because I'm really not gonna do it.
Okay, Shaf Maharaj.
Yeah, so I did it.
Yeah, but he does a bit more with the ball, as you can see there. You have Casper Appasat there.
Why, but picking a song
So probably he can sacrifice Minar.
and head it back to my table.
Let's have a look at the figures here. Yeah, they're definitely up there.
It's like waiting for everybody's reaction. Kind of how I feel right now.
And
But our food's here. So we got the
Ian Rose definitely does a lot more with the bat.
That's a lot of food.
So definitely can put him up the order a bit.
You can see the steam. Guys, a lot of times I don't
Yeah,
like eggs.
right there.
The only eggs I really
Ashley
like
Van
are
Dusen
Waffle
could probably come up a bit.
It's good bacon. I think it's a pretty valid opinion. Ketchup belongs on hash browns. It's a must.
Harry Krieg, wicketkeeper. Although Kasim Deladler can also, well, is the wicketkeeper.
Weakness. I feel a lot better now. One of the workers is
Harry
playing
Krieg,
this
of
song
course,
the
with
same
the
artist.
bat.
Alright, guys, we're good. Let's try this waffle.
Let's see what else we have down there
But
in reserves.
let's get into the ratings.
Matthew
Quality.
Gretzky.
I think everything was cooked perfectly. Waffle, I think a little more. But the hash browns, the eggs,
Harry Krieg, of course,
pretty solid.
better in the
4 stars.
field, better in
Now,
shape
for
as well.
I gotta say, everything was really good. The hash browns, the waffle, guys. I'm a sucker for Waffle House. I can't help it. My
Now an
jeans.
X team.
I'm wearing jeans.
Had a couple of good
4.5 stars.
sessions
Now,
in
for
the
price.
series so
When
far
you're eating
with the
a lot
ball.
of food, our meal costs a total of $12.
And defense is not bad at all, and not bad attack as well. Overall technical 87 compared to 98. Harry Krieg, of course, in terms of its stats, a bit more that's concerned. Dennis Fisher,
Wendy's.
not bad.
So I've been here for about a total like 5 minutes, and the drive-thru has just been non-stop. This place is pretty busy. Let's check out some reviews. This is the worst fast food
Attack is decent, defense is fairly solid. And I'm also looking at delivery as well. Yes, it's a slower bowler, but
I don't mind waiting.
slower bowlers tend to give you that deviation in terms of flight, and they can definitely mix up slower balls with quicker balls and get the ball to turn as well. So, although Harry Krieg in the field, but I think I need to strengthen the bowling as well, even though I'll keep that in mind. Let's go down to Risa Hendricks. Off spinner here. Not too bad. Decent with the bat. So yeah, definitely Risa Hendricks for sure. That's a powerful batting lineup right there. Look at that. Only one, of course, Adichie Mashaba. Defense a bit below average. They probably could drop him down to about there.
But the price definitely changed. The thing about it is when she rang up my meal the first time, $14.
And
then when I got
does
to the window,
give the
it was
ball a good
$12.
bit of spin and tweak as well. So
So I don't know exactly.
delivery 65, control 47, bit below average, not too bad. Fielding yeah, decent enough. And 100 physical. Wow, this guy's in phenomenal shape. Keshav Maharaj did Casper Rampersad, so a lot of spinners here. Oh my days, it's spin every 3 minutes. That is a lot of spinners in this one. Yeah, probably thinking I'm not gonna last with all that spin, right? You could be right. Spin can be my nemesis at times. Dennis Fisher did say I liked how he looked as well. Alright, let's have a look at one of the slow bowlers here.
I'm checking still pretty warm. Lettuce.
Yeah, of course, and Dennis Fisher, better average, defense is solid, almost the same in terms of attack. Deliveries one by Fisher. Control is a bit better, fielding is a bit better. Well, yeah, I think Dennis Fisher, plus he can also bat a bit. Wow. This is a solid batting lineup so far.
And honestly, the burger looks great, but nuggets aren't the best.
And you have DJ Mashaba who can bat coming down there at number 9. Tell you exactly the depth of this batting lineup for South Africa right now. Although, you've got to be careful. You don't want to strengthen one area, then weaken another area. So, and don't think I have a leggy in there neither. So we do have Danny Baker. Looks like South Africa doesn't really have many, or that many leggies at all. Bjorn Mulder, not too bad. Luca Nelson, not bad. Will definitely fill in, of course, probably a lower order sort of all-rounder. Attack is not that great, but delivery definitely can cause some issues with the ball for sure. Wayne Parnell, Alvin Patrick.
If I could leave 0 stars, I would. It might be great during the day, but at night, don't even bother showing up. We were in the lobby for almost 20 minutes, and no one came to get us at all.
Alright, so just seeing what I can actually put together here for Team South Africa. And wow, as I did mention a short while ago, this is a powerful batting lineup here. And if the last match is anything to go by, I did struggle to take wickets in that match. And if I'm beefing up South Africa's batting in this, plus bringing in a lot of spinners and slower bowlers, the only, I guess you can say, paceman they have is Musa Jonathan and Casper Rampersad and Abdullah Nolan there. And you probably could make the point at least. And of course, Tony Blom can actually bowl a bit of medium pace. So that's 4 altogether, which is not too bad, but it's really, really top heavy in terms of spin bowlers. So we probably could make the point, at least I should bring in a pacer. Minars, not too bad with his pace deliveries. Wayne Parnell, decent. And I did mention him earlier, and he's also left fast, medium. So maybe I can probably take out one of the spinners and probably bring in Wayne Parnell. That's the case. Who will I take out? Gosh, I feel like I don't want to touch anyone at all right now. And Reza Hendricks, definitely. I mean, you could make an argument for taking off Bandudusen, solid with the bats. But in terms of variety with the ball, Wayne Parnell would give you that. Plus, you can actually do a bit with a bat as well. 61 defense, 63 attack. It's not bad compared to 80 to Van der Dussen, an 82 attack.
Now, let's get back to it.
Feeling, of course, by Van der Dussen, a bit better there. Better shape.
The redemption art for IHOP is crazy.
I'm going to take a chance and give Wayne Parnell a bit of a go. And
Alright guys, first we're going to try the old-fashioned.
then again, you might say at least look for another potential option in terms of pace. Of course, we have side Minar, but look at that. Doesn't even come close to the stats there. Jan Mulder. Still, Wayne Parnell has a better average altogether.
Well, let's get into the ratings. Starting with quality. I like the quality is very strong.
Could probably make a pace for Alvin Patrick because his batting is fairly decent, a bit stronger there. 61 to 69, pay for Patrick there.
For quality, I'm going to go
63 to 64, very close there. But can also make an argument for Parnell since it's close with the bat. And Parnell, of course, does a bit more with the ball and also in the field, so
4 stars.
probably
Now
not.
for price. Awesome, thank you. I did.
And there's Trey Samuels there.
You made this?
And we just had a look at Rassi Van der Dussen. So probably just go with what I've chosen.
So, me and Maya both left her a nice review.
And then it's Harry Creek.
Now for price. So we ended up getting 2 stacks
So,
of pancakes
could say.
and sausage links. And our meal cost a total of $30.
Yeah, so I think I might just go with this lineup here.
2.5 stars.
I think I'm finished with South Africa. Just have to
4 stars.
look at the lineup itself to make sure everything looks good. But wow, this is solid batting lineup. And we do have a bit of variety as well. Got some slow bowlers, off spinners in there. Got 2 left fast medium bowlers. And of course we got the 2 opening bowlers as well.
So I found a lot of reviews for this place saying that it has extremely
So interesting. Very good combination. I like the look of South Africa right now. Looks really good. And they also have the variety as well. Yeah, I was looking at Danny Baker, but yeah, it's delivery and control. That was a bit better. Definitely would love to have the option of a leg spinner in the team. What I can do, probably after the tournaments, I could probably go into team management and see if there's any leg spinners in reserve so I can actually port over into the main team. But I'm sure they probably have some in reserve that I could probably give a go there. So yeah, that looks pretty good. So let's have a look at Pakistan now. And they do have a bit of an advantage in terms of batting. And wow, not bad at all. Defense, 101, attack 83. South Shaquille. And a bit below average in terms of his delivery and control as the stats show here. But not bad at all in the field. Matt Wasim. Slow spin bowler there. Left hand batsman, not bad. Alright, so let's have a look, see what we have up the order here. Normally I don't like to tamper too much with the upper order. How about Azam, Shan Masood. Let's see what we have on the bench compared. Find a comparison to Shan Masood there. Shaquille, South Shaquille. Yep, look at that. Even in terms of his bowling, even though it's below average there, a little bit better at fielding as well. But pace as well. Looking at, let's see what we have here.
That's just me. Alright, now let's try the mashed potatoes.
Ahmed Wasim.
Mashed potatoes are really good.
not bad.
The green beans.
60 defense, decent. Attack,
These are garlic green beans.
not too bad
It's
either.
really fresh.
But look at that. Delivery, 80 compared to 30. Control, 85 compared to 40. But feeling, especially, yeah, it's not much though. 69 to 71. And physical, very close. 82 to 81 in favor of Masood. So, yeah, just trying to make a decision on what I could do here.
2 stars. Now for price. Our entire meal ended up costing a total of $20.
Oh yeah, I like to look at this.
3 stars.
This player here, Ahmad Jamal.
2.5 stars. Alright guys, I got my
Attack, decent enough. 62, delivery. Yep, so I think that's a good placement right there.
Get out of here.
Alright, so let's have a look at the order again. Yeah, Pakistan have a lot of players to choose from.
Good morning guys, or good night. For the last
Mohammed
we're
Rizwan,
actually going to be an hour away. That's because the one
also
that
the
we
wicketkeeper.
is permanently closed.
I would
Also, we have
down a
special
bit.
guest.
Dob Khan,
Dylan, what's going on you guys?
some up here.
So I recently found out that Dylan is
Leg
actually
spinner.
the biggest hater of this next restaurant.
I just want to see who can actually. And Hassan Ali, I've given him a game in most of the matches. Probably will give him another game here, so probably have to take off someone here. Got 2 leg spinners. Do I need 2 leg spinners? Probably not. No, like that. That was 3 leg spinners. Although, ul heck, average. It's not that great. 30 delivery, 40 control. That's an alley, decent figures there. It's had some good spells in this season as well. So, Aris Ralph there. Iftikhar, Ahmed. Off spinner, decent with a bat. Probably can give him a game as well.
It's already been IHOP. So let's go outside and try some Denny's.
Yeah, Salman Ali Agar there. Especially with his bowling there. Although you can make an argument there for Iftikhar there. With his fielding, it's a lot better there. 80 to 64. About the same in terms of physicality. Yeah, it's like a give and take kind of comparison. Some have strengths here, weaknesses there, and just gotta make a decision in terms of overall. So probably not Salman Ali Agar at this time.
This really makes you feel like you're in a diner straight out of it. I personally wouldn't know anything about because I'm young. But I can imagine, right? No, I'm just like, I think I'm actually going to enjoy my
That is not bad at all. For 11, number 11 batsman.
What's the history between you and Denny?
Well, first of all, I didn't even know Denny served breakfast. I thought Denny sold like pre-cooked fish. Like I thought that's what it was.
Captain D? That's what it is? Yeah, that's Captain D, bro. Bro thought Captain D was Denny's as a
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna compare Mohammed Rizwan to some of the other wicket keepers. Let's have a look. Sarfaraz, Ahmed. Yeah, Rizwan definitely. Azam Khan. Got a defense though. 71 to 44 attack. Rizwan, of course, a bit more aggressive. About the same in terms of delivery, but Rizwan has a bit more in terms of his fielding skills. And you definitely need solid fieldsman in terms of the wicketkeeper, as he's always diving around to collect the ball. So I'll leave that as it is.
Let's get into our ratings. Starting with quality. Everything we got was fresh. And this looks like the picture. Now for taste. It was delicious. It was delicious. But the hash browns. That's where he lost me.
Robert Azam's the captain here.
Now for price.
And wow, attack is 90. Normal hack, also leg spin. Pause the man.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, you didn't turn us to cheesecake. What? You have to do that.
Not bad.
Last night. I just saw last night working. No way. I'm going to for cheesecake. Wow. Congratulations. And so thank you for the cheesecake.
Epic to car, of course, a bit more with the bats. But since Harris Ralph is one of the main bowlers there, definitely in the team to do that role itself, so don't really want to make too many sacrifices to a role that is designated for that position there. Hassan Ali, good all-round player, and definitely can good throw in some good deliveries, some nice movement off the seam, and not bad as well in the field as well. So Ali Aga Salman.
For the next 100 hours, I'm going to be living off the dollar menu. And we're going to start with the most popular dollar menu of all time. McDonald's.
Just still touch and go.
Alright, let's get a rule number one. For the next 100 hours, anything I eat must
Watch
be
them all.
the dollar menu. That means breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Rule number two, at the beginning.
Yes, I don't mind bringing in the extra spinner.
If it lands on yes, my budget will be
Although South Africa does play spin pretty well, so
for the entire day. Number three, if I have to repeat a meal at any restaurant, then $1 will be removed from my budget. Alright, let's go ahead and flip our coin and see what our budget's going to be. 3, 2,
I know, just gonna wrap this up just now here. Time Ayub,
today is going to be $6. And now's the perfect time to
Sajid Khan.
mobile apps. The dollar menu may have outgrown itself,
Not bad.
but on the app, look at that, free breakfast
90
sandwich.
control with the ball, 81 delivery.
$1.19.
I know, probably looking at
So we're going to be spending
other aspects of his game,
$1.29 for breakfast. Not bad.
but it looks like someone who could actually win the game for you with the ball. God, that's decent. 90 compared to 43. 81 delivery compared to 57. Okay, let me just put that there for now. And Abdullah Shafiq. Oh, definitely solid with a bat there. Sorry, Shakir, we did take him out, but solid with a bat as well.
We're off to a great start. We have our
Probably could make a point. Probably shouldn't have taken him out.
That was good.
Abdullah Shafiq. The ball.
Not bad. Not bad. I got this one. I've actually done this challenge before, but
Alright, let's have a look here. I did make a change here.
Be a little more of a challenge because if I repeat a meal, I lose $1. Rule number 3.
How about awesome
If
there?
I was going to fail any challenge on this channel, probably need this one. I think I can do it. I think it's doable. Also, I have a little side quest for us. If you follow me on Instagram,
Yeah, Ali Aga, of course. But Shaquille, of course, with the field.
over the next 4 days, I want to make some improvements to that room. So here's a list
Okay.
of supplies that we gotta get: a shelf, a plant, some lights, and a sign. We're about to go look for a shelf at the biggest superstore in America.
Just I'm looking at extra batsmen there. And I think I probably might need the extra batsman in this match. So I might have to sacrifice
I've been really into the
one of the
lately. So I want to find a shelf that fits
bowlers in terms of stats.
the side quest. Definitely gonna help me keep my mind.
Probably say Hassan Ali, but he a good figures there in terms of delivery and control. Shadab Khan, Amir Jamal. Wow, look at that. 81 and 92.
It's only $4.
How about awesome?
Well, it's getting close to lunchtime. The next spot
this is tricky.
Wendy's. Too much at Wendy's. We have a total of $4.71 to spend for the rest of the day. And the cheapest thing that I could find was a junior burger with no onion. I took that out. I don't like onions. The Wendy's, we spent a total of $1.51. Pretty good, guys. We're doing pretty good already. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside now and get my burger. And yeah.
Yeah, might just have to make a bit of a sacrifice there. So I can put him up to order a bit.
Name on there. Oh, my initials at least. So Wendy's got the cheeseburger. Put cheese on it. Yeah. I didn't order with cheese. I really wanted cheese. That's awesome. So we got the junior burger.
Looking at,
This is lunch.
just really like to give actually Colin a game as well. Cause look at that control and delivery. Definitely could be a match winner. So
Growing up, when I used to come here, the fries were my favorite part. Burger might be close. Not gonna lie. So that or I'm just hungry. Total, we've only spent $2.08, leaving us with $2.20 for dinner. You know, it's still very early in the challenge, so this is probably the easiest that we'll have it. So right now, I'm feeling good. We're having a good time. I'm fed. Guys, we might eat like king tonight. I don't know. So finish this burger. I'll see you guys at dinner. Dinner
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give Sachi Khan, so I'm gonna play the extra spinner. And his batting is pretty good as well, so I get a bit of extra cover in terms of batting and solid spinner as well. I think that's acceptable enough.
We actually have enough to get 2 of them. So
I think that's decent enough.
$76 to end the day. That means we have 44 cents left over for the entire day. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think we would even come close to saving any money. That is wild. So let's go inside and get our food.
Yep, I think that's acceptable enough where that's concerned.
Are you Michael too? Nice. Beautiful night. We have our beautiful Taco Bell roll-ups, but I am concerned. I'm going to tell you why. But first, let's eat. Roll-up. Taco Bell cheesy roll-up number 1. It is
Yeah,
only day
keep
1.
it comes down there at number 7. So yeah, I think that's my final lineup for Pakistan here. Solid looking team, and
I don't know what good
definitely
absolutely love cheese. But here's my concern. It's only day 1, and I
have a good chance to get a result in this one here.
that I know of too early. We have 3 days to go. My biggest concern is that if we flip $6 towards the end of this challenge, then we have to start removing dollars because I want to eat specific things, and either I'll go hungry on or I'll fail. And then the video's over. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do yet, but...
Alright, so let's have a look at the final lineup for both teams. For South Africa, I've chosen, of course, Kasim Dadadler to open along with Tony Blom. And Rehan Rose comes in at number 3, left-hand batsman, off-spinner there. Musa Jonathan, right-hand batsman, left-fast medium there. Wayne Parnell comes in number 5, left-hand batsman, left-fast medium. And Risa Hendricks, off-spinner, comes in at number 6. Although you could probably say it should come up a little higher. And would definitely have a good point.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I would be this on day 2, but here we are, and I am. Breakfast on day 2, we're going to a place that is known for tiny things. Bristol's. They sell tiny burgers here. Welcome to day 2, guys. Here we are. I think you know what this means. Time to flip the coin. Kind of a big deal. This will decide our budget for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so I think that's a decent lineup there
3,
for South Africa.
1. Alright, this is great. This is great. Got $12 to spend today. There's 2 things on the menu here that I found for $1. Grits, and there is a biscuit.
Just thinking I probably could have
here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm more of a biscuit kind
Sporting a little something different there,
The biscuit is slightly cheaper.
especially with the
So what I
bat.
can do is I can tump it out today. I get 2 quarters of grits, a little extra money, but it's saved from the $1 deduction later. So if I come here again to get breakfast,
The Mashab, of course, always has decent enough average.
So our budget for today
The
is
ball,
$12. We're getting 2 orders of grits.
Daniel
So
Martin
in
with
total,
the
of course,
bat.
we'll be spending $3.80 with $8.20.
Just compare him to Troy Stevens. It's not bad. Of course, Daniel Martin with the bats, quite attacking, and much better in the field as well. So, yeah, I think I'll probably leave South Africa's lineup as it is. Although Darren X team, believe it or not, is actually helped South Africa get off to a decent start at times, and held the middle order together in a match or two as well. So always a good option there. If I compare him to, let's say, Mashaba, yeah, Mashaba of course, a bit more physicality, a bit more in terms of attack, delivery as well. Daniel Martin there. X-Teen, of course, a bit more in terms of defense, but attack, of course, Martin there. And X-Teen, of course, a bit more with the ball there, as you can see there. Quite a bit, actually. 77 to 89. It's a bit of a difference there, but it's not too bad. That's basically be swapping out an off spinner for a leg spinner or a slow spin bowler. Alright, so I think I'm going to go with that. It's not bad figures there, so Darren X-Teen, going to bring it back into the team. Aditya Mashaba comes in there at number 9, 10 Casper Rampsar, then 11 Abdullah Nolan, and Troy Stevens will be the 12th man for South Africa in this one. And for Pakistan, this is the lineup I've chosen. Carlos Zaman opens with Imam ul Haq, and definitely solid opening pair there. Number 3 is Serge Shikal, left-hand batsman, a slow spin bowler. And number 4, Captain Baba Azam, comes in there. Also can produce some off spin. Number 5, Shadab Khan. Decent enough with the bat, and also can produce some good leg spin as well. And definitely good in the field at 99 physicality. That's amazing. Nice rough there. Right fast bowler comes in at number 6. And number 7, Sajid Khan. I brought him into the team last minute. I like his overall stats there with the ball there. 81 delivery and 90 control. So I think looks like a potential match winner if it comes down to that. And can get a bit more variety out of him as well. Amir Jamal, number 8 there. Right-hand batsman, right fast medium bowler. At number 9, we have Mohammed Rizwan coming down all the way down there, number 9. And Hassan Ali comes back into the team at number 10. Right-hand batsman, right fast medium. And number 11, Rahim Shah Afridi, left-hand batsman. And also left fast medium bowler.
Alright guys, we've officially reached the part in the challenge where I have to start repeating restaurants.
Yeah, so I think that's good. Just gonna check the... Yeah, looks good.
We currently have $6.05 on dinner. One cheese roll costs a total of
Alright. Almost ready to go.
Now I know what you're thinking.
And it's all taking place at the Sylhet International Stadium. And we're gonna stick with the morning match.
After breaking rule
Let's have a look at this.
$5.40, meaning
say spring,
Look over for the rest of the day.
reduce,
That's what I call strategy. I'm gonna go get my bullets now.
say delete, go with Connie, apply A, apply B. Let's go with
So Taco Bell, we got 3 roll-ups. And then I shoved a bunch of mild sauce in my pocket. Roll-up number 1.
let's go with Archie, Wesley.
These things are
So
actually
apply
kinda
A.
fun. That's why it's like
You need to go Connie, apply B,
using
Archie,
rule 3 today
Wesley.
makes sense. My only concern is that whenever we get to a point where we have no choice but to use rule 3, that's when it starts. So a little recap of our side quest. We have only gotten a shelf and a plant, and we have 1 failed attempt at getting one. So we have some work to do tomorrow. I'm going to finish these,
Standard
and
pitch.
I'll see you in the morning for the important part of the day.
Let's say hard, take 4, heavy cracks. Let's say light cracks. Pitch wear rate fast. And let's go with the stripe.
Good morning. Let's go get breakfast.
Alright, finally, time to get this underway. And remember, trying for the W for Pakistan, this one here.
A stressful guess.
As I rotate them back to a statistically stronger team. Pakistan, not by that much, just by
I'm not going to be flipping
1 point.
coin.
And it's very, very close altogether. Otherwise, if they were all tied, I would have to do a coin toss to decide which team I'll be selecting. But I will definitely be doing coin tosses when we get to the semi-final round. So without further ado, yes, let's get on to it. And it's all taking place at the Sylhet International Stadium. And amidst the ODI World Cup Round 9 match clash between South Africa and Pakistan.
Going to bat first. Well, a bit of a surprise call. Can't see the benefit in batting in these conditions, and the bowlers will have a spring in their step.
We're in the late stages of the season now. Both teams looking for or maintaining their form. We've seen plenty of amazing cricket so far, and the crowd, it looks like it's ready for more today. Right, so we're ready to get underway. There's always something special about the first delivery. It can really set the tone for a match. Needs to be on target. Square cut, finds point, no run.
There really is a good amount of bounce in this pitch. Seems to be surprising the bowler. That's all the short stuff for this over.
Brilliant diving stop. Comes down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
The right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Finds the fielder with that shot. South Africa with a massive shout.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
Waiting.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard pressed to stop it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Smacks that away through the gap. 9 runs added there. Pakistan 16 for 1.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Beats the field with a great shot.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary the moment it hit the bat.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. No, terrible shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. That's the over. Pakistan 25 for 1. Flown off the middle.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, ouch, that looked nasty. Batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
A lovely flowing on drive there. No problems at all getting it to the boundary.
End of the over, a big one. 11 runs coming from it. Pakistan 36 for 1.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Great shot through the gap.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Couldn't get it through the field. One of the easiest catches you'll see. Oh, great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them, and this could be a huge swing of momentum.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
Waiting.
Doesn't beat the infield. Wow, that's missed a lot.
Wait. Yep.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Oh my, that's racing away.
That's an outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and driven through the covers for 4.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Was quick onto that in the infield. 5 runs added in the over. Pakistan are 52 for 2. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
Well, that was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be four.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. End of the over, 12 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 64 for 2.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
Going with pace now.
Wait!
Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Not the ideal way of handling that ball.
Waiting.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Wait. Wait there. Yeah.
End of the over. Pakistan at 71 for 2. That's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
We want to make use of that extra delivery. Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off perhaps. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Six of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Misses everything. Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. On the drive and beats the fielder at point. That'll run away for 4. Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Oh, the batter couldn't get out of the way. Ouch. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Great commitment. Shot, land back and punch through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Shaquille has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh my, that's racing away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, end of the restrictions. I'm sure we'll see some big fielding changes coming.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Parnell, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the south end. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Huge shot. It's a massive shot, just incredible.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Parnell shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Crack! Head was completely still and they've struck that hard, high and long for 6. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though.
I think that's called for the front foot. Not by much, but that doesn't matter.
They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. Azam drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Finds the fielder with that shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. No, terrible shot. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. Pakistan are 144 for 2. Parnell from the south end. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here. Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate?
Right there. Yep.
Nearly gets the edge. Parnell with a great delivery there. Cuts that off well in the infield. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. 7 runs added there. Pakistan are 151 for 2.
They had a great foundation early on and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Fisher, the left arm orthodox bowlers, coming into the attack from the north end. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Onto that early, that could be 4. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Great shot. There's a fielder back there, but they won't be stopping that one. Azam loves the short balls, and that hook shot was no exception. That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Azam, it's plenty from these bowlers.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Caught, and that's stuck. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
South Africa will be very happy with that wicket. This has been a fantastic innings.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Perfectly timed.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. End of the over. Pakistan 185 for 3.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's why Game Bro Flash here. Some Cricket 24 action, ODI World Cup match clash between South Africa and Pakistan. Remember, it's the last round before the semi-finals, and ultimately a must-win match for South Africa. As of course, as it stands right now in the table, top 4: England, Pakistan, Zimbabwe, and New Zealand. India in 5th. And South Africa in 6th. So yeah, definitely must win, even to give them a bit of a outside chance of qualifying. But not a bad start by Team Pakistan. As remember, rotating between statistically stronger and weaker teams in the tournament. So back on a statistically stronger team just by one statistical point. Apparently Pakistan's stronger than South Africa. And wow, 3 wickets down though. Not bad after 15 overs, 185, but 3 wickets. Yeah, definitely don't want to lose any more wickets at all. Probably after the 30th over or so, but definitely gotta pace the innings a bit more. And the last wicket, yeah, really didn't have to play that shot. At least I could have kept it down on the ground, but yeah, sometimes you back yourself to get a shot, and when it comes off, it does. And when it doesn't, yep, you're back to the pavilion. So of course, as you can see, the batting card for Pakistan so far, of course, the man was Plum LBW Nolan. I was going to appeal, but when I did think about it, nah, it was Plum LBW, 2 runs of 4 deliveries. Imam al-Haq was caught Nolan, bowled Rampasad 22 of 14. So Shakil still there, 74 of 47 deliveries. Muhammad Azam, not too long ago, was caught Fisher, bowled Parno 79 of 26. Jadab Khan not out there, 5 of 2. And the bowling card for South Africa, Rapsod, 5 overs, no maidens, 67 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 13.4 with 2 extras. Nolan, 3 overs, no maidens, 25 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 8.3 with no extras. Jonathan, 3 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, no wickets, common rate of 9.3 with 1 extra. Arnold, 3 overs, no maidens, 46 runs, 1 wicket, common rate of 50.3 with no extras. And Fisher, 1 over, no maidens, 19 runs, no wickets, common rate of 19.0. There you have it so far. So far, Babar Azam has top scored 79 of just 26 deliveries. Saud Shakil going steady there, 74 not out of 47. Imam ul Haq 22 of 14. And Shadab Khan not out 5 of 2. Look at the bowlers for South Africa. Abdullah Nolan 1 for 25. Wayne Parnell 1 for 46. And Casper Rapsod 1 for 67. Dennis Fisher, none for 19. Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Definitely appreciate it. And that's right, cricket fans. It is cricket today as Pakistan clash with South Africa and the last round before the semi-finals. So without further ado, as the drinks break just about to come to the end, let's head on back down to the Sylhet International Stadium for continuation of this very important match clash between South Africa and Pakistan.
Fisher from the north end. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Swept away but finds the fielder. Yeah, they've held that. Brilliant work in the deep. Straight to cover point for an easy catch.
Try to keep it on the ground, but
trudge back to the pavilion.
Yeah,
a disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Missed the lot. Square cut, finds point, no run. 4 runs added there. Pakistan 189 for 4.
They had a great foundation early on and they've carried it forward to make a big total.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Got the hammer down now, fabulous shot. Well on the way towards that next milestone now.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Good shot, a beauty.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Misses everything. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. End of the over, a big one. 11 runs coming from it. Pakistan, a 200 for 4. Straight to the fielder.
Waiting.
Lovely bowling. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary. The end of the over. 1 run coming from it. Pakistan 201 for 4. The left arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Well, that was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of two.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Too good. That is huge.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Fisher from the north end. Doesn't beat the infield. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Was quick onto that in the infield. Swept away but finds the fielder. Wow, what catch! Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well. Big dive from the fielder. Tremendous catch.
Well, didn't want to lose that wicket. Yes, keeping it real tight.
The player departing the field is caught out for 84. The batting team are now on 229 for 5.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. Pakistan 230 for 5.
They attacked all areas of the ground, 4s, 6s, and there was strong running as well.
That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
That's what you pay the entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Ralph has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Too good. Not sure anyone's going to cut that off.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Perfectly timed.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Couldn't get it through the field.
Just a textbook six. Timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power.
How will the bowler respond?
Oh, great ball. Terrible shot. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. Fielder out the deep has some serious work to cut it off. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Ralph, great shot, smashes that away and beats the fielder behind him.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Wait! Gone! Gully with an easy catch. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Well, go for it. Oh my days. Thought I had it down, but
at long last they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings, but all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. And the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Bang, sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-off and mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
Showing that they mean business this innings, barely seem to have got going and they're hitting sixes.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, that was net. There's an element of insanity the way that sounded. Two biggies in a row.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for six.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
It to the
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. Fisher from the north end. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Nearly gets the edge. Fisher with a great delivery there.
Waiting.
Missed it. That was a chance. On that nicely, good defence. Missed it. Stumping opportunity. End of the over. Pakistan 282 for 6. Parnell, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Needs a direct hit. Precision in that shot.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Over Pakistan, 291 for 6. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. missed the lot. Nice solid defensive shot. Reflexes and grabs it, stunning catch. In the air, and that's a straightforward catch to mid-off.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance, but have to head back to the pavilion.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Ooh, misjudged that and takes a hit on the body. The over. Pakistan 292 for 7. Parnell from the south end. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard pressed to stop it.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Textbook stuff.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Misses everything. Not the ideal way of handling that ball.
Waiting.
Parnell has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless. Fisher having a day out here. Brilliant bowling so far, and just one more to get 5 in this innings. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. South Africa with a massive shout. Lovely shot, got across and robbed their wrist over the ball. That'll be 4 more.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Perfectly timed.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Pakistan 305 for 7. That's out. Deep mid-off. Needed to move a bit, but they got there with time to spare to find catch. Simple as you like. The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and had been put away.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Front foot punch down the ground, mid-on pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
Found the middle of the bat, great timing, lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Oh, would you look at that straight drive? It barreled straight into the stumps at the other end. That would have gone for 4, surely. Oh, my. That's just flown off the middle.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. A direct hit, and this could be gone. 15 runs out of there. Pakistan, 320 for 8. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, and take that one.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
Rizwan has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Great shot through the gap. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. End of the over, a big one. 11 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 331 for 8.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. Let's try again, bro. Flash here. It's some Cricket 24 action, ODI, round 9 of World Cup. And Pakistan and South Africa clashing in this one. And 331, not such a bad score after 30 overs, but the wicket column doesn't look healthy at all. Only 2 wickets left. But I think once I play it cool and I check some of my shot selection, at least should be able to get to over 400 plus. And if I'm lucky enough to be there at the end without losing any more wickets, probably even close to 500, but still a ways to go. And all it takes is another wicket to go down, and then not much after that. But as we can see here, in terms of the batting card for Pakistan, Waqar Zaman, Plum LBW to Nolan, 2 of 4 deliveries. Imam Ul Haq was caught Nolan, bowled Rampasad, 22 of 14. Saud Shakil was caught Blama, bowled Fisher, 84 of 58. Babar Azam was caught Fisher, bowled Parnell, 79 of 26. Sadab Khan was caught Mashaba, bowled Fisher, 9 of 4. Harris Ralph was caught Hendricks, bowled Fisher, 48 of 25. Sajid Khan caught Nolan, bowled Fisher, 37 of 17. Imar Jamal was caught Nolan, bowled Parnell, 4 of 12. And still there, not out, Mohammad Rizwan, 19 of 14. And Hassan Ali, 20 of 9. And the last batsman to come. Not much confidence there. Shaheen Shah Afridi, and wow, very much a nibbler. So definitely we'll have to see how much I could put on with the pair, of course, Mohammad Rizwan and Hassan Ali. And for South Africa, just 5 bowlers used so far. Rampasad, 5 overs, no maidens, 67 runs, 1 wicket, current rate of 13.4 with 2 extras. Nolan had 4 overs, no maidens, 36 runs, 1 wicket, current rate of 9.0 with 1 extra. Jonathan, 6 overs, no maidens, 100 runs, no wickets, current rate of 16.6 with 2 extras. Parnell, 7 overs, no maidens, 86 runs, 2 wickets, current rate of 12.2 with 1 extra. And the pick of the bowlers. Yeah, the bowling has been really good. Keeping it really tight, and yeah, probably I could have just seen out some of the overs, but took a chance. And wow, Fisher, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 42 runs, 4 wickets, and current rate of just 5.2. So yep, definitely Fisher definitely dominating there with the ball for South Africa. So far, overall, Saud Shakil, 84 of 58. Baba Azam 79-26, Harris Ralph 48-25, and Sajid Khan 37 of 17. And for South Africa, Dennis Fisher 4 of 42, Wayne Parnell 2 for 86, Abdullah Nolan 1 for 36, and Casper Rampersad 1 for 67. And once again, thank you so much for joining this ODI World Cup match clash between South Africa and Pakistan. Remember, it's round 9, the last round before the semi-finals, and a must-win game for South Africa. And yeah, Dennis Fisher definitely doing it with the ball. Otherwise, probably would have got a lot more runs and still would have had more wickets in hand. But yep, definitely a must-win game for South Africa if they have any chance at all of making it into the next round. So without further ado, let's head back down to the Sylhet International Stadium as the drinks break about to come to an end.
Parnell from the south end.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. Hit that fine, and it'll run away for 4. Finally, will not get near that
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
No, terrible shot. Pakistan 340 for 8. Smacks that away through the gap.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Cuts that off well in the infield. That's the over. Pakistan 350 for 8. The new bowler is coming into the attack. Square cut, finds point, no run. A direct hit and this could be gone. Swept away but finds the fielder. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Dug that out well. 5 runs added in that over. Pakistan 355 for 8. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. That's 2 defensive shots in a row. That'll put a halt in their momentum. Gotta hurt. Misjudged that one.
Yep.
That looked nasty. Doesn't beat the infield.
Right there.
Over Pakistan 361 for 8.
361 for 8.
on that nicely. Good defence. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nice solid defensive shot. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Wow, that's missed the lot. Pakistan, 369 for 8. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Too good. That is huge.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Straight to the fielder. Smacks that away through the gap.
The short ball's picked up early here. Not the best delivery. It certainly was a good shot to dispatch it.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Oh, just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Oh, he's played that well. Backward a point through gully, and that's 4 more.
You can't fault fault the bowling, sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Misses everything. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. End of the over. Pakistan 389 for 8. Perfectly timed.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Well, that was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard pressed to stop it.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Too good. Not sure anyone's going to cut that off.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Ali is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Pakistan 403 for 8.
Can he get the 50?
Waiting.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
One to get for 50. On 49, a quick single maybe?
Beats the field with a great shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely shot. Got onto that reverse sweep so well.
4 runs. Shaheens. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Rizwan, great shot, smashes that away and beats the fielder behind point.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
How will he reply?
Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch.
Shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Yeah. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Terrible shot. Misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. Pakistan 418 for 8. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Precision in that shot.
They picked the slower ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Hit them at pace. That looked painful. Finds the fielder with that shot. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Parnell, the left-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
What a lovely shot, flown to the boundary. It's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Parnell shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Huge. That has flown.
It was a short ball, but seen really quickly. Onto the back foot and powered over the boundary for 6.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Down the ground, mid-off and mid-on in pursuit.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery, no chance for the fielders.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary, the moment it hit the bat.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Might look to go big again here.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's the over. Pakistan, 455 for 8. Fisher, the left armour, is the new bowler from the north end. Square cut, finds point, no run. Swept away, but finds the fielder.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over. 3 runs coming off it. Pakistan, 458 for 8. Good fielding out in the boundary. Onto the front foot, super shot, shouldn't fall.
It's too short and wide, this bowling. Don't need to give this batter much of an opportunity. They've put it away nicely through punt.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. On the drive and beats the fielder.
Can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Smash down the pitch. Oh, but it collects the bowler's stumps. They should get through for a cheeky single, but it's unlucky. Probably would have been a boundary. South Africa sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over. Parnell into the attack now from the north end. Missed the lot. Nearly gets the edge. Parnell with a great delivery there. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Precision past the umpire, not likely to get cut off.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts end all the way.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. Needs a dot ball. A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Misses everything. Straight to the fielder. It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's the maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Square cut, finds point, no run. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 490 for 8. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end.
Well, that was just an awesome delivery. It whizzed past the batsman, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing.
Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up and really has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row? A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Ali drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
Lovely bit of batting, the century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Incredible shot. Square drive, it holds the pose as it goes all the way for a maximum. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. No, terrible shot. Precision in that shot. 15 runs out of there. Pakistan 517 for 8. Final over in this innings.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for that wicket. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, geez, they've hit that beautifully. That was gloriously met. 2 maximums in a row. Is it a sign of things to come?
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
She goes. It's a hat-trick of maximums. Rizwan on the rampage now.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. How will the bowler respond?
It's 4 in a row. 24 of 4 balls. Rizwan wants a piece of this bowler.
And another one. It's raining sixes now.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, yes. Oh, brilliant stuff. Opened the shoulder and lofted that over cover. That'll be 6 more.
All the way. Got it right out of the middle.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. 2 straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
This is a brilliant show of power batting. Another 6, and the bowling tactics seem to be all wrong at the moment.
The bowlers have leaked way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. You're going to need some good batting partnerships.
Oh well, what a match it's been so far, and struggled early on, lost some early wickets, and they were parts of the game actually when I thought I was not even going to make it to even 500 or 450, but yeah, was able to power through, and wow, the last pair there of Mohammad Rizwan and Hassan Ali definitely did save the innings. Look at the runs that they piled on there towards the end there. 144 to Mohammad Rizwan and 112 to Hassan Ali. I do believe that's Hassan Ali's best in the tournament so far. And decent score, 561 for 8. It is defendable, but I have to reiterate that South Africa do bat really deep, and I expect them to give it a go. And just like Sri Lanka in the match against Zimbabwe, 1 point, seems like the run rate was fast actually getting away. All of a sudden, a couple of boundaries, a couple of good overs, and then of course it shifted in Sri Lanka's favour. So you can never count out a team until, of course, it's no possibility of getting back into the game. But yep, boundaries can definitely turn around a game. Now we can have a look at the batting scorecard for Pakistan. Waqar Zaman was plum LBW Nolan 2 runs off 4 deliveries. Imam Ul Haq caught Nolan, bowled Rampasad 22 of 14. Saud Shakil was caught Blama, bowled Fisher 84 of 58. Babar Azam was caught Fisher, bowled Parnell 79 of 26. Shadab Khan was caught Mashaba, bowled Fisher 9 of 4. Haris Rauf was caught Hendricks, bowled Fisher 48 of 25. Sajid Khan caught Nolan, bowled Fisher 37 of 17. Amir Jamal was caught Nolan, bowled Parnell 4 of 12. What an innings by Mohammad Rizwan. Normally he comes higher up the order, but decided to push him all the way down there to number 7 there. And Mohammad Rizwan, 144 of 82 deliveries, and Hassan Ali, 112 of 63. And for South Africa, 6 bowlers were used, and Rampasad bowled his full 10 overs. No maidens, 120 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Cover rate of 12.0 with 3 extras. Nolan bowled 8 overs, no maidens, 108 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Cover rate of 13.5 with 6 extras. Jonathan, 9 overs, no maidens, 128 runs, no wickets. Cover rate of 14.2 with 3 extras. And Parnell had, bowled his full 10 overs, no maidens, 126 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Cover rate of 12.6 with 2 extras. Fisher picked up the bowlers, had 9 overs, 1 maiden, 45 runs, picked up 4 wickets. Cover rate of 5.0 with 1 extra. And finally, Mashaba had 4 overs, no maidens, 34 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 8.5 with 1 extra. So, yep, definitely turned out to be a fairly respectable total in the end there. And pretty much the part, as I did say that, if number 8 and 7, of course, was able to stay at the wicket to the very end, at least 500 runs was definitely gettable, and was able to cruise through this one right up to the 50 over mark after quite a clutter of wickets just before Rizwan came in there, and Hassan Ali and Rizwan put on a really good partnership there. And top scorer in there, Mohammad Rizwan, 144 of 82 deliveries, and a blistering final over that is, and Hassan Ali, 112 not out of 63. Saud Shakil chipped in with 84 of 58. Babar Azam, 79 of 26. And pick up the bowlers for South Africa. Almost got a 5er. Dennis Fisher got 4 for 45. Wayne Parnell, 2 for 126. To the Nolan, 1 for 108. And Casper Rampasad, 1 for 120. So definitely all to play for. And definitely, even though it may look like an almost impossible total to chase down, cannot write off South Africa at all. Tough team, and I did choose a decent lineup in terms of batting as well. And definitely still all to play for, and a match that could still go either way. Really would have to bowl really well, and just as South Africa did early on in the innings, definitely pick up wickets at regular intervals, but was able to put together a solid partnership between Ali and Rizwan, and was able to get to a really solid total of 561 for a loss of 8 wickets. Oh, thanks a lot, Rai. Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, the innings to the end definitely is what helped Team Pakistan to get to the total there, and yeah, a couple of close calls here and there, but was able to survive. And Bennett Fisher, the variety was really good, and some of the shots in retrospect, I guess I could have been a bit more selective, but I guess it's all part of the game. Sometimes you just go for it, sometimes they come off, and other times, well, as they say, end up with egg on your face. Looking quite embarrassing, but yeah, can't complain. 561 for 8, it's a decent total, and yeah, but can't write South Africa off at all. It's going to be a tough challenge, and I have selected a really good batting lineup for South Africa in this particular innings. But once again, thank you one and all for joining today's stream, and thanks for the shout out there, right? And take a bit of a pause now, and then we get straight back into this ODI World Cup Round 9 action match.
Seconds be dropping while the rhymes be popping out the speaker box. We always be clocking. I'm a booster ready.
Elementary. Look, Watson. Our first clue.
Your life so mysterious, your voice so grand, symphony flowing like waves on sand. To see you smile with every trial, hearts kept.
Hi, y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while.
You didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash Epic Fun Racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Stop scrolling. Are you ready to face your worst nightmares? Dive into Flash's monster horror gameplay. Feel your heart race with every jump scare, your pulse quicken with every eerie note. This is not for the faint of heart. Encounter colossal, terrifying beasts like the Smoke Wolf, Bigfoot, and the Grafton Monster. But that's not all. Brace yourself for relentless slashers like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. It's a parade of nightmares that'll keep you glued to the screen. Flash's monster horror gameplay is your ticket to the most intense, nail-biting scares. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell. Ready for the ultimate horror showdown? Let's face these monsters together, because trust me, you'll need more than just adrenaline to survive. It's just a game. Or is it?
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, Flash Dash style, baby. If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-web-tastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Spark won't die. Carry this beat, let's reach the sky. One last dance before the dawn. Feel this moment, we are never gone.
This is a map.
You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the beat under your feet, underneath the crackling sun. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Dubstep drops deep, and the night so steep. Funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Dubstep drops deep, and the night so steep. Funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Worlds colliding in the sound, bass patterns all around. Middle Eastern, Indian beats, dance on in the streets. Pop melodies pure, You got the style. Try the boardwalk wild. Eyes on you tonight. Grooving through the crowd. Lights reflecting bright. Dancing under stars. Magic in the air. Rhythms in our hearts. Like a living snapshot. Capturing the scene. Moving to the beats. Living in a dream. Baseline shake the ground. Euphoria all around. Feet are light as feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Ankle squat, shake the ground. Euphoria all around. Feet are light as feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Final scratches, sound waves glide. Turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments, etched in time. Here and now, our perfect rhyme. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Final scratches, sound waves glide. Turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments etched in time. Here and now, our perfect rhyme. Final scratches, sound waves glide. Turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments, etched in time. Here and now, our perfect rhyme. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats.
I become beach club heavy, feel the ground quake. Bamboo whisper in the wind, Chinese leather awake. Rhymes tripping like ninjas on bamboo steeples. Jamaican vibe strong, rhythm for the people. Ladies, man faded, cosmic stars collide. Dubstep mixing with the ancient flow and cross the tide. Loose strings singing, telling tales from the past. Riding on this wave, feel it moving fast. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. size, mix it in the blend. Fusion fire, unstoppable, no need to pretend. Rhythms African, cross the seas, let's unite. Afrobeat the dance hall, make the night ignite. Dreamy waves, cosmic haze, journey of the spirit. Echoes in the distance, can you really hear it? Epic in the sound wave, travel through the space. Fusion in the essence, music embrace. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place.
Intros pumping, beats so strong. Feel the groove, let's dance along. Colors flashing, lights so bright. In this moment, feels so right. I feel so down when you're not near. The world feels gray and full of fear. But then you come, I see the light. Everything's just out of sight. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step, my fears dissolve. In this dance, our hearts revolve.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's why Gabriel Flash here. And yes, round 9 action underway here as it's South Africa taking on Pakistan. And wow, it's been quite a wild ride. Lots of wickets tumbling in between, and some monster sixes towards the end there. And yeah, some pretty good catches as well. And well, we'll see about the last second drama as South Africa will be putting on the pads and the openers will be coming out to face the music. And yep, over 560 runs to actually get the victory in this one. But definitely can't write them off. Very solid team, and they do bat pretty deep as the team are selected for this particular match. As we saw, Sri Lanka chase down quite a massive number of runs recently, and did it really comfortably in the end, even though the run rate was really getting away at some point. But a couple of lofty hits here and there definitely turned the match around. And after that, yeah, the wheels came off a bit there for Team Zimbabwe, but it was a good match. And yes, in the end, Sri Lanka needed 3 runs off the last ball to win. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a match similar to that. And don't forget, tomorrow, Sunday, friends. That's right, that's right. It's all about some FIFA action. Yes, right, I see your comment there. Thank you so much once again. Yeah, definitely was a decent enough performance towards the end. And even though Rizwan is not really a tail end player, dropped him down the order, sort of strengthened the lower order sort of batting lineup there. And yep, really did shine in this one. 144 runs, and that's a lot of runs. And definitely Pakistan has a really good chance to get a result in this. But like I did say, South Africa too bat deep, and I will really have to bowl well and take any catches and chances that come my way as well. So yeah, looking a bit further ahead, as I know you do love to talk about double tenors. I actually might get one tomorrow, as it's Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza. And wow, I know, if it was me playing for Chelsea, probably give me the thumbs up. I'm probably getting a few thumbs down in terms of trying for the W for Real Zaragoza, but it all depends on tactics, and I know I can't outpace them, can't outmuscle them off the ball for most part anyway. So yeah, so looking at probably a lot of overhead lofted passes, and trying to hold on to the ball as well, because I know once I lose possession of the ball, especially if I do so at key periods in the game, and I don't tend to actually mix up a lot of my tactics, then yeah, it could be a very long evening for sure of where I go best. So of course you got to tune in on Sunday, see exactly what happens. Either Chelsea gets the big W in that one, or maybe I get a bit of a surprising W. But yeah, definitely it's going to be quite a challenging match for sure. And after that match, I don't have anything planned in terms of FIFA gameplay. I've been sort of in settings under the hood of FC26, so I've been doing a lot of tweaking here and there, so seems like it's playing a bit better, less stutter. I haven't really tried it so much with the broadcasting software, so could give it a bit of a go and see if it holds up. Otherwise, I'll always revert back to some FIFA 23, maybe a legendary sort of match. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, of course, that second match goes, but for sure. Yep, Real Zaragoza taking on Chelsea. This is going to be such a challenging match, probably my most challenging match so far for the year. So definitely want to see how that one goes. But yeah, there's always a chance. There's always a possibility. Definitely going to put myself down as an underdog in this one. So of course, tune in on Sunday and see exactly how that one goes, as it's Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza in another Global Cup League action.
in pain. She's been keeping it quiet, now she can't contain. She's in love with you, always been so true. Caught in the rhythm of what she never knew. If you feel the same, don't play no game. Mary Jane, she's calling your name. Let the beat go on, hear her in the song. Love can't be wrong where you belong. Take your time and see, her love is wild and free. Don't leave it to destiny, she's your missing key. If you feel the same, play no game, play no game. Mary Jane, she's calling your name, calling your name. Let the beat go on, hear her in the song. Love can't be wrong where you belong. Take your time to see, her love is wild and free. Don't leave it to destiny, she's your missing key. If you feel the same, don't play no game. Mary Jane, she's calling your name. If you feel the same, don't play no game, play no game. Mary Jane, calling your name, calling your name. Let the beat go on, hear her in the song. Love can't be wrong where you belong. Where you belong. She's always beside me, no matter what, no matter where. Walking through this life with her is no despair. I finally understand what my heart beats fast. In every single land, our love will always last. That's the reason why I flow. Love's the reason. Now I know. The touch, your magic. A smile sets me free. In every moment tragic, she brings me home.
Lights flash bright like stars in the night. Feel the beat move, it's gonna take flight. Bass drums heavy like a heartbeat thump.
Hi all, it's Gina and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
Remember, Sparta, smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel.
Feel free to show your support and lock those battle shields high. Spartans, this Flash live stream will return in just a Spartan Warrior moment.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a while.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
As we go, hit the road, I'm chasing down that glow. Leather jacket sweat dripping down our backs. Ain't no looking back, we ride these railroad tracks.
Thanks for joining the...
Gasoline and grit in our veins, we feel the heat. Thunder underfoot, can't stop this driving beat. Burning rubber on the highway, straight into the night. With the wind howling loud, future's in our sight. Freedom means any time, any place. Rolling far with much haste, see rush on my face. Soaring higher than an EA go, watch my pace. Whiskey shots and neon.
Oh yeah.
Got in our way. Outlaws of the night break until the break of day.
Definitely slamming some jamming music here. And yeah, I got so many music variations that don't collapse with artificial intelligence, but I do have some originals that have not released, not yet anyway. So the plan is, of course, to take some of these songs that you're hearing in the background and redo them in my own 100% version.
Anytime, any place, roaming far with much haste. See rush on my face, soaring higher than an EA go. Watch my pace.
Wow, it's soaring higher than an EA go. Wow, I don't know where some of these ideas came from, honestly. All right, so time to jump back into the action and definitely max out the fun here. And wow, what a match it's definitely turning out to be. And definitely South Africa too bad deep in this one. And ultimately we'll definitely have to bowl really well to try and get our results in favor of Pakistan. But yeah, I think it's going to be one of those games. It's probably going to go right down to the wire, but we'll have to wait to see how that turns out altogether. But definitely, once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. And yep, definitely looking forward to this challenge for sure.
And that's the end of the innings. South Africa have been set a target of 562 runs.
course, highlights of the innings there. Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali, of course, lower order batsmen stand there. Definitely helped Pakistan to get to 561 the loss of 8 wickets. Of course, it's looking quite shaky early on, as you can see there. At least it did get a couple good innings there by Saud Shakil, Babar Azam, and Haris Rauf, and Sajid Khan did chipping as well. But the Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali partnership really did steer Pakistan to that defendable total, but still South Africa do bat deep, and any match, of course, is to look at from a clinical perspective. Sri Lanka versus Zimbabwe, when they looked down and out at some part there, they were able to storm back and snatch victory. Last ball, needing 3 runs, and I do believe that Wickets is definitely going to be key in this one for Pakistan. For South Africa, they will definitely have to try not to lose any early wickets, and most importantly, build the foundation of a solid partnership. And middle overs, they could probably tend to pick things up a bit. And of course, towards the end, last 13, 14 overs or so, go for a bit of a dash and see if they can actually get across the finish line. So yep, definitely all to play for in this one, but an absolute must-win match for South Africa if they have any chances of progressing to the next round, which is a semi-final knockout stage.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty. And out. What a great catch. Diving away and plucked it with one hand.
Well, was that a lazy shot or a good piece of bowling? And the field was set and they fell for it. Out for a duck.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Straight to the fielder. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. 4 off it. South Africa are 4 for 1. Ralph into the attack now from the north end. was quick onto that in the infield. Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Huge edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
Ralph needs to get their run-up sorted. It's all gone horribly wrong with that last delivery. They're normally much better than this. Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off perhaps.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Ralph shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over. 7 off it. South Africa are 11 for 1.
They've just dropped off a bit that second over. Need to maintain the intensity.
Afridi from the south end.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Can't get that outside the ring field. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over. 8 off it. South Africa 19 for 1. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Couldn't get it through the field.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Edged. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. That's the over. South Africa, 25 for 1.
4 gone, and the batters really need to work the ball more at the moment. They need to look for boundaries before the power play ends.
Afridi from the south end. Needs to be on target. Square cut, finds point, no run. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. South Africa 33 for 1.
So that's the 5th over of the power play completed.
Nice shot, but straight to gully. Cuts that off well in the infield. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Seven runs added there. South Africa 40 for 1. Afridi from the south end. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
just lent on that. The timing was perfect and the outfield did the rest. Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's the over. South Africa are 44 for 1.
Well, there is a saying, you can't direct the wind, but you can change your sails. It might be time to accelerate if they want to have a chance still.
Shut up. The spinner coming into the attack. Finds the fielder with that shot. Swept away but finds the fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. That's the completion of the over. The bowling was of the highest order there, and the score remains unchanged. That's racing away.
fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball and smashes that one away. Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat and got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. The bowler looks really confident. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Too wide, it was there to be hit and it was really given the treatment.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
That was timed very, very well. Great shot. Driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches that to the boundary.
Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters. Shatter from the north end.
How will the bowler respond?
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Can't get that outside the ring field. Couldn't get it through the field. Nicked it. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary. End of the over, and time for a little more freedom in the field.
That's the power play completed. Run rate hasn't been great and they're a bit behind the required rate needed. The fielders will spread out now, so it's a good time to push the ball around and find the gaps.
Doesn't beat the infield. Massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Brilliant diving stop.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
We'll want to make use of that extra delivery. Drilled that one away. 9 runs out of there. South Africa 73 for 1.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. And there was no point chasing that.
Shut up from the north end.
Some adjustments to the field.
Big edge, where's that going? Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Shut up over pitches and pay. pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Just perfection, a magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that, racing away to the boundary.
Shadow shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Great commitment. Cuts that off well in the infield. Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. It's not the type of ball to be bowling.
End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. South Africa are 81 for 1. Shakil, the left-arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
How will he reply?
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
On 49. A quick single, maybe?
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
One to get for 50. Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. A bit of a change-up in the field now. Can he get the 50?
Good shot, a beauty. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Got that away nicely.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Might look to go big again here.
Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
Over South Africa, a 92 for 1. Shatter from the north end.
Needs a dot ball.
Great shot through the gap. Straight to the fielder. Big edge, where's that going? Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Was quick onto that in the infield. Finds the fielder with that shot. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. South Africa a 94 for 1.
Middle overs haven't been kind. They've been bogged down and required rate has climbed. Rose watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. delivery, seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. As South Africa's turn with the bat is underway. And after 15 overs, 100 for the loss of 1 wicket. And yep, that was quite a start there. First ball deck, first ball of the innings actually. As Cassim Radler was unable to get behind it. And was caught in slips by Shaquille Afridi. And then things settled down quite a bit after that. Tony Blom 37 of 41. And Ryan Rose 58 of 50 deliveries. And for the bowling for Pakistan, Afridi of course, 3 overs, no minus 20 runs, picked up the wicket. Power rate of 6.6 with no extras. Ralph had 3 overs. No maidens, 20 runs. And power rate of 6.6 with 2 extras. Jamal had 3 overs, no maidens, 30 runs, no wickets. Power rate of 10 with 1 extra. Khan had 4 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, no wickets. Power rate of 3.2 with no extras. And Shaquille, 2 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, no wickets. Power rate of 8.5 with 2 extras. So there you have it so far. Yeah, still of course trailing by 461 runs. Yes, South Africa, lots to do in this, but at least they have 35 overs to get those runs. And still gettable, but definitely will have to pick things up. And it's all about partnerships and pacing the innings for South Africa at this time. Also, Team Pakistan definitely trying for the W for Pakistan in this one, as I'm rotating between statistically stronger and weaker teams in the tournament. And definitely have to try and pick up some more wickets for the next break for sure. Alright, so without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head back down to Sylhet International Stadium. Continuation of this World Cup ODI match clash. Round 9 between South Africa and Pakistan.
Shut up from the north end. Khan, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Good shot, a beauty. drops safely. Drilled that one away.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Nine runs added in that over. South Africa are 109 for 1.
Middle overs haven't been kind. They've been bogged down and the required rate has climbed.
Shaquille over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. On that nicely, good defence. Can't get that outside the ring field. Nice solid defensive shot. Goes over the top with that shot. South Africa are 114 for 1.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Doesn't beat the infield. Square cut, finds point, no run. Smacks that away through the gap.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Big edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Good shot, a beauty. They've gone up here. Beats the field with a great shot. End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. South Africa 123 for 1. Shaquille from the south end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end.
How will the bowler respond?
Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right. Cuts that off well in the infield. get bat on that, and that'll go over the boundary for 4 byes. Couldn't get it through the field. Whacked away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
How will the bowler respond? A little bit of wobble on that ball. Is it safely taken by the keeper? Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
It's just been helped on its way through a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Khan from the north end.
How will he reply?
Edge, but it drops safely. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Doesn't beat the infield. Khan over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. 6 runs added in that over. South Africa are 145 for 1. The bowler stopped short there. Maybe didn't like the feel of their approach. Straight to the fielder. Massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. That'll be a dead ball. Outside edge, but it'll be safe, and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one.
Nearly got through them. Just got onto it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Dug that out well. Huge edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
A little bit of wobble on that ball, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
quick edge.
Top class innings. Been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Khan from the north end. Shaquille back into the attack.
Coming into the attack.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Swept away but finds the fielder. End of the over, South Africa 156 for 1. Square cut, finds point, no run. Can't get that outside the ring field. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery, something mustn't have felt right. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Cuts that off well in the infield.
Rose watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper. Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Shaquille from the north end. Smacks that away through the gap. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
Lovely bit of batting, brings up a brilliant 100. They've been in total control and made the bowlers work hard since ball one.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Some adjustments to the field.
Good shot, a beauty. That's gone down. Six of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
That ball has been hit. It has flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. 11 runs added there. South Africa 173 for 1. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Brilliant diving stop. Was quick onto that in the infield. It's the end of the over. 2 runs added. South Africa 175 for 1. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Doesn't beat the infield. Two straight and punch through the leg side.
You just can't do it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Onto that early, that could be 4. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here.
That was on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Ali from the south end. Afridi coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Couldn't get it through the field. Afridi pulls out, dead ball. Thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. End of the over. 2 runs added to the total. South Africa 186 for 1. Khan has been going really well here. Comes back on from the north end. Shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, what a brilliant catch. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. And this could be a huge swing of momentum.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
South Africa.
He's got their tail up.
Beats the field with a great shot. Pakistan needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over. Afridi from the south end. The right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. straight to the fielder. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Smacks that away through the gap.
So easy, gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot. Can he come back with a dot ball?
With a massive shout. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. Finds the fielder with that shot. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. Perfectly timed. 3 runs added in that over. South Africa 213 for 2.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, you're straight the flash here. And yes, big match still underway between South Africa and Pakistan here. And after 30 overs, 213 for the loss of 2 wickets in South Africa. And a quick look at what's happened so far. Asim Daladler went first ball of the innings. First ball deck. Caught Shaquille, bowled a Freedy. And of course, Tony Blom. Of course, able to stay there and get to 72 of 69 deliveries. He had Rose, of course. The other wicket to fall was caught Azam, bowled Khan, 119 of 103 deliveries. And Reza Hendricks there, still there, 9 of 10. And for Pakistan, 7 bowlers used in the innings so far. Freedy, 4 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, picked up 1 wicket. 5.25 economy rate, no extras. Alf had 4 overs, no maidens, 35 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 8.7 with 2 extras. Jamal had 3 overs, no maidens, 30 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 10 with 1 extra. Khan had 4 overs, 1 maiden, 13 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 3.2 with no extras. Shaquille had 6 overs, no maidens, 44 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 7.3 with 2 extras. Khan had 5 overs, no maidens, 36 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Economy rate of 7.2 with no extras. And Ali, 4 overs, no maidens, 34 runs, no wickets. Economy rate of 8.5 with 4 extras. So, still trailing by 348 runs, and they have 20 overs to get those runs. Not impossible, but yeah, definitely have to start picking things up and get some big overs in between for sure. As you can see, once again, the cap there. Ian Rose, 119 of 103. Tony Blom, 72. Not out of 69. Hendricks, 9. Not out of 10. And of course, Kasim Daladler went first ball deck. Shaheen Shafridi, the one picked up the first wicket of the innings, 1 for 21. Majid Khan picked up 1 for 36. Shadab Khan, none for 13. Amir Shamal, none for 13. Yeah, definitely thank you so much for joining another live stream. Australia Flash here. And another ODI World Cup big match clash. This time it's round 9, the last round in the tournament before the semi-finals. And remember, after this one, only 4 teams can qualify. And it's definitely a mad dash to grab those last 2 spots at least before the semi-final begins not too long after. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Sylhet International Stadium. Continuation of the match, as currently South Africa 213 with a loss of 2 after 30 overs and still trailing by 348 runs.
Ralph from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Ralph has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless. Cuts that off well in the infield. They took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon. Drilled that one away.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder?
Might look to go big again here.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Was quick onto that in the infield. Pakistan needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over. Afridi, the left-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. The bowler stopped short there. Maybe didn't like the feel of their approach. Perfectly timed. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Couldn't get it through the field. Smacks that away through the gap. Doesn't beat the infield. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Brilliant diving stop. 5 runs added there. South Africa 231 for 2. Khan from the north end. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Edge, but it drops safely. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Bang, bowled. Just stunning bowling.
So that's the 3rd wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
How will the bowler respond?
Good shot, a beauty. Beats the field with a great shot. 37 for 3. The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Massive outside edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Nicked it. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Shatter from the north end. Chasing that one, it is racing with the band.
Got that one clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Huge edge. Ten runs added in that over. South Africa 253 for 3. Straight to the fielder. Big edge. Massive outside edge. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Finds the fielder with that shot. 4 runs added there. South Africa 257 for 3. Shatter from the north end. Going with spin now.
The left armour is coming into the attack.
Smacked away. It may carry over the fielder for a maximum.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Goes through. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
The captain's going to change things around in the field. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Square cut, finds point, no run.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Goes over the top with that shot.
The timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. It was a boundary the moment it hit the bat. You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Can't get that outside the ring field. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. End of the over, South Africa 278 for 3. Zaman from the north end. Khan back on now.
That's going with the spinner.
Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head's perfectly still.
Birds on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Nice solid defensive shot. Precision in that shot.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Khan shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Doesn't beat the infield.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
That's the over. South Africa, 286 for 3. So there's going to be some opportunities for the batsmen with the changes in the field here. Afridi, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Edge, but it drops safely. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Pakistan with a massive shout. Thick edge. Finds the edge.
A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Might look to go big again here.
big edge. Afridi with a huge appeal. Too good. Not sure anyone's going to cut that off.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Nicked it. It's going to go all the way to the boundary.
It didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Two full and straight. It's punched wide, square leg, 4 ball.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
A few moves made in the field. How will he reply?
That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder?
Consecutive 6s. Bowler needs to hit the mark.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Afridi from the south end. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
How will the bowler respond?
Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right.
Wickets watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Huge edge. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. I think we'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Bang! Bowled. Just stunning bowling.
It's another wicket, it's the fourth now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
He's got their tail up.
Parnell muscles that away flat and hard and 4 more.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
Awesome shot, and it's flown over the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Showed good composure to wait on that slower ball and find room to get the 4 runs. Just a fantastic shot.
Shaquille, the left armour, is the new bowler from the north end. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. And out. Superb bowling.
And the departing batsman for the batting team bowled for 64. South Africa
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Comes down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Power and precision in that shot. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Ralph from the south end. The left arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
To the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Afridi is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Thick edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
Just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary, the moment it hit the bat.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
That's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Two full, should get what it deserved.
Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's 4. Magnificent hitting.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Edge, but it drops safely. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. 23 runs added in that over. South Africa, 394 for 5. Afridi from the south end. Ralph, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Saw that early. No one's catching that. That's a great shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Ralph shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them. playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
Some adjustments to the field. Needs a dot ball.
Great shot.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs. Might look to go big again here.
Edged. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Just has to watch that one sail straight back over their head. Brilliant shot, a deserved 6 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Edge, but it drops safely.
timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. It was a boundary the moment it hit the bat.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Can't get that outside the ring field. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Ralph from the south end. Ali, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. Fielder out in the deep and some serious work to cut it off.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. How will the bowler respond?
Beats the field with a great shot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Finds the edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Nicked it. Has gotten a big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
How will he reply?
Solid shot. That's going for 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
I I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot. A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Afridi will bowl the final over the match.
Have to go for it now.
It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Straight to the fielder. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. I think we'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. It's got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter.
They really need a boundary, this ball.
Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more.
A lovely shot off the back foot. Shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Good fielding out in the boundary.
That's a great win. Really did feel that the first innings display put enough runs on the board and they've been able to defend it. Great bowling.
Well played to set up a good ball. In the end, just too many runs.
one-sided contest. The result was never really in doubt at all. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. See you again soon.
Well, in the end, it turned out to be a bit too much runs, but well played to South Africa. That was a good run chase. There was a point in time I was even wondering if I would even get to 450, but Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali came together, and wow. Of course, you can see there Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali there for the 7th and 8th wicket there, and really did put together quite a monstrous partnership there. 144 of 82 was Mohammed Rizwan, and Hassan Ali 112 of 63. That's what actually steered Pakistan to that total. Of course, if you take out those two scores there, definitely would have been South Africa's game. So partnerships definitely can cement a positive result. And South Africa's batting card here had a couple of good partnerships, but got off to a bad start as they lost Kasim Daladla first ball of the innings, and after that was a bit of a rocky going, but they settled down, and Tony Blom got to 78 of 78, and Rian Rose going strong there, 119 of 103, but it was eventually caught. Azam bowled Khan there. Reza Hendricks bowled Rolf, 51 of 44. Dennis Fisher was bowled Shaquille, 64 of 34. And they had the wickets, but didn't have the time, and ran out of overs as not out. Wayne Parnell, 58 of 16. Musa Jonathan, 77 of 27. And quite a few batsmen there still to come. And for Pakistan, quite a number of bowlers used here. 8 in total, as Saman went over no maidens 16 runs, and no wickets, of course, a common rate of 16. Shaquille had 8 overs, no maidens 87 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 10.8 with 2 extras. Khan had 7 overs, 1 maiden, 46 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 6.5 with 2 extras. Rolf had 7 overs, no maidens, 70 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 10.0 with 3 extras. Khan had 8 overs, no maidens, 82 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 10.2 with no extras. Jamal had 6 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.5 with 1 extra. Ali 5 overs, yeah, a bit on the expensive side, as you can see there. Common rate of 11.0, no wickets, 55 runs, 5 overs, 4 extras. 8 overs, bowled pretty well. No maidens, 62 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 7.7. And definitely was a bit of a dash there by South Africa towards the end, but probably should have got going probably after 35 overs or so, and probably start to launch. But bowling was pretty okay at times, and did just about enough to get the W for Pakistan in this one. And play of the match, yep, absolutely. Dennis Fisher picked up 4 for 45 in the first innings, and with the bat, Dennis Fisher, of course, 64 of 34. And you might argue that Mohammed Rizwan probably might have also deserved it, but all-round performance, absolutely agree that Dennis Fisher the player of the match there. And yep, there you have it. Pakistan won by 97 runs. First innings there, 561 for the loss of 8 wickets. And South Africa in reply, 464 for the loss of 5. So let's see what's next. So England's out the way, and they defeated the West Indies by 9 runs. And Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe also out the way. And Sri Lanka won that by 5 wickets. That was a good game. Sri Lanka needed 3 runs off the last ball, and they hit our walloping monstrous 6 to actually gain the victory. And Pakistan just won this one by 97 runs. And still to play, Bangladesh and Australia. So let's have a look at the table. Pakistan now has gone up to first spot. England now has gone down to second. So more than likely, Pakistan and England are definitely in the semi-finals. Zimbabwe and New Zealand spot not totally guaranteed as yet. India has a chance to still get in there. Unlikely that South Africa will make it. 4 losses and 1 win as well. India must win this next match. Also New Zealand as well. Well, definitely all to play for. Zimbabwe should just about make it, even though they are allotted 9 games because already out of the way. And New Zealand still has 1, and India still has 1. So the next match will be Bangladesh taking on India. And this match, as I played for a statistically stronger team, Pakistan, according to the stats here, just by 1 statistical point, stronger than South Africa. So I'll be playing for a statistically weaker team. So yeah, don't even have to look at the stats there, but India definitely much stronger. And yeah, I will be trying for the W for Bangladesh in that match, but a must-win game for India for sure, as is a must-win game for New Zealand. And for that match, I will be trying for the W for Australia in that match, as I rotate them back to statistically stronger team. I see Australia there get stronger by 2 statistical points. So yeah, definitely getting tight there. Last 2 spots definitely up for grabs, I must say. Do believe Zimbabwe might just squeeze through to get into the last 4. New Zealand's position absolutely not guaranteed. India still has a chance. So I would say, depending on how New Zealand's game and India's game goes, it's basically a battle for the last spot there. So yeah, all to play for in the tournament, and just 2 more games left, as you can see there. Bangladesh taking on India, and Australia taking on New Zealand. After that, semi-final time. The best 4 teams in the tournament so far, and then of course the grand finale. So yeah, definitely is going to be quite interesting to see exactly which 4 teams we making it into that next final round there. And for the semi-finals, I will be doing a coin toss. We'll be doing the statistically rotation, so a coin toss for both semi-final matches. So definitely I'll choose beforehand heads or tails, and whichever team wins, either heads or tails, is a team I will be choosing. And of course, I do it live so you can actually see it and be able to verify which team I'll select for either semi-final match. So yeah, definitely tournament winding down, and ODI World Cup champ will soon be crowned. Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And that's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. And another edition, of course, of Cricket 24. And been quite an interesting tournament so far. And some thrillers as well, especially that Zimbabwe-Sri Lanka match. That definitely was something for sure. Once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for the shop there. Right.
In the dark will shine tonight. Smile so wide, heart so free. This is how it's meant to be. Feel the heat, the island breeze, moving like the swaying trees. Unity in every step, joy in every single breath. Come the light up, feel the flow, shake your body. Under sky so blue we walk, hand in hand we never talk. Footsteps echo in the park, hearts ignite a little spark. Maybe I was much better off before I met you, lost and soft. Life was simple, now it's not, twisting every thought I've got. Carefree love has left its mark.
Oh yes, and this, of course, is what will be taking place tomorrow. Wow, what a match this is going to be. Oh my days. Yes, Ryan, thank you for not commenting on this. You'll probably be nodding your head too when you get that double tenner for sure. Yep, we'll be trying for the W for Real Zaragoza in that one against the might of Chelsea. It's not going to be an easy match at all. And it all comes down to tactics, and I really will have to defend well and get my defensive pieces into place as decisively as possible. But then again, in football, a lot of slick passes, overhead crosses and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely have to mix things up for sure. But yep, this one's called the Global Cup, as Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza. And yeah, I know what I have to do to try and get a victory of some sort, but I know if I don't do it well enough, yep, definitely should be a goal fest either way for sure. And after that one, don't have anything really prepared for the second FIFA session, so it's definitely going to be a random. So I've been doing some tweaks, as I did mention earlier, to FC26. So fingers crossed, I'll probably do some behind the scenes tweaks of the settings as well, and look at other variables with the system settings, and see if I can actually get it to run a lot smoother. So fingers crossed, we can even do a first look of FC26. But yeah, no guarantees that even if I do launch it, that it's gonna run as smoothly as I do expect it to. And if it doesn't, then yeah, probably will just have to switch back to FIFA 23. Yeah, trust me, doing a lot of behind the scenes tweaks to get a lot of things to work, and FC26 is definitely one of those game softwares for sure. And of course, I know my NBA friends, yeah, I know, I haven't forgotten you, alright, 2K26. Probably might do an earlier one on Wednesday, probably not on Thursday, so I probably can change that Thursday to Wednesday for this particular edition of NBA 2K26 today. So yeah, of course, make sure you got that notification bell icon activated so you'll always be in the know when next I happen to go live with any sort of stream.
Lights reflecting bright, dancing under stars, magic in the air, rhythms in our hearts, like a living snapshot.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Of course, was a big, massive, monstrous ODI clash between South Africa and Pakistan, and just concluded. And unfortunately, and South Africa fans, don't think South Africa is going to qualify this time. Pakistan, England definitely should make it into the next round. New Zealand, not so sure yet. Have to win the next match. And India will have to win their next match. So basically a mad grab for that last spot between New Zealand and India. And the next match will be India taking on Bangladesh. And I will be trying for the W for Bangladesh in that one. But India's a tough team. A real juggernaut. And it's going to be tough, so definitely have to make sure I get runs on the board and bowl well as well. Of course, when India does fire, especially with the batting, wow, do they really go all out. So it should be quite an interesting session. So that'll be the next match lined up, probably Friday or Saturday. No, yeah, Friday or Saturday coming. So of course, look out for that one. Very important match for India, especially. Bangladesh cannot qualify, so yeah, the best Bangladesh could do is probably try and tug India down with them. And of course, New Zealand will also have a very important match against Australia, and for that match, I will be trying for the W for Australia. It all comes down to points, and also not just points, net run rate as well. So yeah, so if I can actually win big for Australia, let's say in the last match against New Zealand, that definitely will help India if they win that game again against Bangladesh. So very much alive. And after that, of course, if you've seen the posts on that, I have to be announced in terms of the first semi-final match. I'm just waiting for these next two matches to be finalized, and then you'll definitely know which 4 teams will be in the semi-finals. So I'll be back with you later on, as it's Chelsea clashing with Real Zaragoza. Explosive clash. Wow, look at the intensity. Come on, that's right. Real Zaragoza. Show them not one step back. My days. This is going to be a really challenging match. But as you know, yours truly always up for the challenge, right? So that's right. Tune in later for that match. And after that, a random FIFA gameplay, either FC26 or probably do a legendary matchup in a FIFA 23. So until then, yours truly the Flash, signing off for this one.
In every place, floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide and grace. Stars in their array, rhyme in every place. mix it in the blend, fusion fire, unstoppable, no need to pretend, rhythms African.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Want to make hackers cry? This one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I, and switch off auto join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a locked tunnel for your data. One setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court. Flash dash style, baby.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some dose brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw guns on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on. Your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself. What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again, we'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Actually fun presenting gameplay on the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye now, my planetary friends.